Warm in the day, have a good time. Cool in the night, have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the night sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Go with some bags into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Surely that doesn't matter. Oh, storyteller. Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose. That I didn't ever be taller. That she loves some another. Just cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn. All future that could be dream of. Everything will be judged by our moral life. Go with some papers in the hands. Great papers that are easy to fold. Don't mind if they make a mistake. Now don't tell their hell alone. Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Please spread these words forever. Oh, storyteller. Whoa.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, you are right. What you are seeing in that stream title is accurate. Stream does not end until we finish Endwalker today. That is right. That is how crazy this guy is. I'm so crazy. I'm very crazy. I'm psychotic even. What is up? Hope you're all having, like I said, hope you're having a great Tuesday. I'm having a mixed Tuesday, to say the least. I won't get into the details until maybe next week though, just because it is very kind of personal. And it's still like an ongoing thing. But depending on how things go, how the fuck did I manage to get a channel called Pope Squidward? Oh, I know Pope Squidward. Hold on, I know Pope Squidward. Not personally, but I know of Pope Squidward. Also, what's up, TC? Yeah, he's what is he's an Ocarina speedrunner. He's a Majora's Mask speedrunner. He's like yeah, he's a Zelda and Mario speedrunner. I think I know about him through Emerald. I think that's how I know the name Pope Squidward. Which is, again, my background, if that makes sense. Not much that's good to hear. We are finishing Endwalker today. That is my goal. We have, I'm going to double check how many quests we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 15 quests. 15 MSQ quests left. 9 of them are 89. The other 6 are 90. That is what we will be doing. We will also be doing specific side quests. I will only be doing... Your dog is sabotaging your every attempt to use the keyboard. Oh no. We will be doing specific side quests. I say that now. I don't know how bad I'm gonna get. That's because you guys know me. You guys know how I get with side quests. I am going to do my best to hold off on them. But I cannot guarantee. The goal, I think what we will try to do is to do any of the blue Aether quests, Aetherite current quests, immediately. Because getting Flight, I feel like, is going to be an important thing. I want to get Flight as soon as I possibly can, obviously. So from going from point to point, we're going to keep an eye out for Aether currents in the wild and all that stuff too. Those are the two things when we get to Ultima Thule that I am keeping a track of. Otherwise, all the other side quests will remain until we reach the queue for the final instances. Because at that point, we're going to take maybe a breather, go do those side quests, and then finish it up. That is what I am thinking on how to do this, so that way it's fair. So that's what I am thinking about doing. That's probably what I will do, or try to do. Again, there is no guarantee that that is what will happen, because this is me we're talking about, the guy who has done every single side quest from the second they appear on the map. But that's it. Other things of note, go check out the YouTube channel. If you break that promise, I will do my best not to. The only reason I will break that is if a quest has an extremely funny name, because Koji Fox. Um, anyways, go check out the YouTube. Also, go check out the podcast. Those are the important things. And of course, you can join the Discord to stay up to date on everything that happens in the Game Lounge. Next week, by the way, on the 7th, December 7th, next Thursday, we will be co-streaming the Game Awards once again. Though the Game Lounge crew members who are around will be in VC with us as we watch the Game Awards live and watch the world premieres that they announce and who the winners of the awards. That is, that's what will happen. So, yeah, that's the plan for next week. But again, today we are going to focus on finishing Endwalker. We are super duper close. And of course, we gotta wrap up the 89 quests with our 89 samurai. Also, as you can see, we've actually made quite a bit of gil. We're almost at 3.5 million. I've been saving up my gil, been selling a bunch of stuff on the markets. We've been doing good in that regard. That way I can do like a bunch of bulk crafting for my lower crafting classes. Because obviously, a thing I will be doing is the studium deliveries. I will need to be finishing those. So, look forward to all of that as well down the line. But it's time for us to head back to Labyrinthos. Or no, back to Old Charlian. And, get this party started and finish this. In other news that isn't Final Fantasy XIV related, I am now only 2 games away from 100 games being played this year, and I know what those 2 games are going to be. I won't talk. One of them is going to be Alan Wake 2 once I finish Alan Wake, and the other one is going to be House Flipper 2, which releases on December 14th. So that will be my 100th game that I play. Where are we going? Oh, the way is up there. Is that a triple triad player? It is. Well, I might as well go face them just to beat them. I never said anything about triple triad. Stairs. Cheating way! What? Oh, I don't like how this might go. 3 open, swap in plus. I feel like this game might be rigged. They have a Loperate. Oh, they took my Leon. Or my Squall. Fuck, that was the wrong spot. Hey, nice. Damn it. I just need to win. I don't care about the cards. I just need to win. And then we can move on. Fucking cheating way, rabbit. You. Fucking cheating way. Oh my god. Thancred. No! Cheating. They cheated. I don't know how, but they cheated. I can prove it. Please. Okay. we'll do this one here. My god, man. How hard is it to beat a Loporrit? Oh. I got fucking comboed? Are you kidding me? We won! We did it. Okay, good. Go to hell, you Loporrit. Another triple triad card in our possession. Inside we go. Hey, look, it's everybody. Fortunate. Everyone appears to be a president accounted for. They deduced where she is. Excellent. At the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. The moon is capable of delivering you to Thule. Oh. The Hyper Hopper into the Aether Burner. You see, you put the Hyper Hopper into the Aether Burner, and then the Skimmymajig goes into the Whirligig. And you end up in Blunderville. The Ark is going to be made to voyage to Ultima Thule. It's time to go save the world. Are you certain you wish to do this? Why y'all looking at me? It's a group decision. All right. Alpino, help me, Carbuncle. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Kryle and Tataru must stay behind. No potatoes allowed on the Ultima Thule. Tataru, I said no potatoes allowed. We're going to smash. We're back at the Baldessian Annex. What is it, Tataru? To Agora? Where are we going? Why are we going to Agora? Agoraphobia? Fabora Agora? Where? Well, might as well just jump. My leg! My leg! Oh, my leg! Do 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 do. Dooba doo boop doo doo. Tataru's boutique. They'll be open shortly. Is Tataru gonna give us more glam? Oh, okay. We gotta wait for the boutique to open. We're gonna be the first customer. And now we stand here as we wait for people to pass by. Oh, who is it? It's It's Varshan. I imagine Nadana would also wish to for her regards. Standings and found days. Hey yo there! Ah. Off he goes. Who's gonna be next? Tataru walks out of frame. And it's a meal with flavor. Who said? Oh. Oh. Hello, Amandalane. Zolgus, my old boy, what are you doing here? A new boutique. Well, that sounds kinda interesting. Although, I don't really care what you're saying about that. Ah, have you tried? I would suggest The Last Stand. It's the only thing with flavor in this entire place. I will not force anybody to eat Archon loaf. I hope that guy in armor's doing okay. He doesn't look so hot. Or maybe he's too hot because he's overheating in that. Ah, Hancock. That guy has been there since day 0 of Endwalker. Yeah, yeah, the guy in armor, yeah. Man, the fact that he's been able to stand up to all that, to be exhausted for this long, impeccable. Will there be lemon cakes? Yeet! Yo, missed. How's it going? How you doing? We're just standing looking at people currently. It's... Oh, it's Legend Biggs. Doing good, mostly caught up for finals in 2 weeks. Nice. Biggs, Wedge. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlotte. Sid's working on it. I'm excited to see it. And Alpha! Yeah, because I saw Alpha with them, which was awesome. Always good to see Biggs and Wedge. Wedge, what are you doing? Or was that Biggs? I can't remember. Is it done, Zataru? Are you open? Can I get my stuff and go now? Varsarut. Varsarut. It's an Aura girl. It's a cute Aura girl. Haven't we met before? Oh, right. Do we get a reward? Say job specific gear. Lightbringer, Gigantax, Chaos Bringer, Hyperion. Look at all that. Physical. It's rigatoni! Yo! It's the motherfucking Curtis. It's the Snake Hunter. Dude, how's it going? How you doing, dude? How you been? So everything's divided by job. I mean, this is all available. I mean, I could take all of this stuff, but I won't yet. I will... Good, nice. Glad to hear, dude. Well, let's grab the Reaper stuff. Hold on, I switch to Reaper and grab the Reaper stuff. Oh, so yeah, so it's all just still in Regina. Nice. You know that place. It rhymes with fun. That's what they all say. Haha. As if people haven't heard that one enough. Experience Regina. Exactly. Okay, we now have all of those. I mean, we'll see how that looks. We'll go throw those in the glam dresser. Bad boy, Tony. What? I'm only saying the truth. I don't know. I'm making a joke, yes? Funny joke. Very funny joke. Haha. We need to drop this stuff. Let's go drop this off, see what it looks like all together. Cause it's everything's like individualized. So I want to see what it looks like. The funniest of jokes. Exactly, missed. Exactly. How about you? How am I doing? I'm doing good. You know, living day by day as I usually do. Not a whole lot has been going on. I mean, that doesn't look awful. I like the cape. Don't know if I like the skin, like that specific part on the chest showing. The hat's cool, but the face bandage isn't. I like the belt. Like, the belt's cool. I don't know how I feel about the Reaper glam. They always make it so, like, too edgy almost. I'll hold on to it. I'll grab the other stuff later. But no, things have been good. Yeah, it's been good. I don't really know. We're kind of in like a pretty. I'm kind of in like a low of I guess events going on, of like stuff happening. I guess just preparing for the holiday season and whatever Christmas and the December bring. Been playing FF14. Holiday! Hell yeah! Oh, so we gotta go talk with all the Scions now? Oh boy. But that's really about it. Like, you know, you've been working on YouTube videos. Still with 960. Yeah, still with 770. Yeah. With QR Calgary. Still with them. Going into like 3 years. Yeah, 770. Yeah. And then all there is, yeah, still the AM FM station now that it's now that we have that. So yeah, still with them. No, that's been going good. It's a good job. I've been enjoying it. Oh boy, drinking with the Scions. Pledge day coming up. So I think I'm on location working for that, doing like on location tech stuff.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
But that's really about it. With job wise, it's been. I'll be getting a lot more mornings soon because our morning guy is going on like a 2-month leave for medical issues.
Indeed. And
So
she's
gonna be getting like a
It
lot
hasn't been
more
all
morning
doom and
shifts
gloom.
down the line. So that's kind of nice.
Feels
It
like a
means more
lifetime
pay.
ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Ophelia. That's cool though. Yeah, it gets a bit quiet for you too when football. Oh yeah, especially with football season
Is aught the
over.
matter?
Yeah, football, man,
No,
Stampeders.
I just...
Oh, that
Well,
it was a
lately I
rough
find
season
myself
for the
surprised at how
Stamps
much I've
this year.
changed. How much we've all changed.
It was rough. But I'm kind of glad it's
We've
over
come
because
far
it lets
together.
me. It's like a
And if
nice
we have aught to
breather.
say about it,
Not that I
go
work
further
like all the
still.
games. Like for us specifically,
will
like
avert
we
this calamity
rotate
and
whoever
return
works
home.
said games.
In preparation for which,
I
we
didn't
must give
work that
thought
many
to what
games
we
this
hope to
year.
achieve
Riders
after the
did
flood of dust
worse.
is settled.
Yeah, the West has been
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with,
I mean, the West, it's
suppose we'll
it's
need to
really
look
just
for
the
new
Blue
ones.
Bombers, really,
in all
for the West,
seriousness.
and even then,
In uniting to overcome
they
a common
fucking
foe,
that
the
was
disparate
one
peoples
hell of
the
a Grey
world have
Cup.
found a way forward together.
That's for
It's been a
sure.
gratifying sight to see.
I can't say I did not expect Montreal
Indeed.
to pull off what they did,
Though it was many years in the making, we
Made
have
for a good game,
successfully set in motion the gears
but
of
definitely
fundamental
wasn't expecting
change.
that. Also, wasn't
With this,
actually no.
we have
I was
fulfilled our
expecting
humble
Green
role
Day
as
to
a symbol of hope.
drop a couple f
And I
bombs.
dare say it is time
But
to
I
bow
wasn't
out.
expecting like 3 fucks. I think is what they got away with.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Which makes me just wonder, like, do they not go
You know,
through?
I never really
Riders
considered
never
I
too
might live
good
long
anymore.
enough
You're
to
happy
see
they
an arc.
finally dropped Poo Poo Head Coach.
But even if my time as a
No
scion
longer
came to an end,
PG-13. Yeah.
I don't expect that much. from
Wait,
shit.
did the Riders get rid of Dickinson?
Traveling,
Did the Riders fire him?
going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well.
You saw head coach
must
Craig
confess
Dickinson at the
I too
brew house
have
after he
yearned to
got
see more of
fired?
the world.
Yo!
If thou art to
I
be
didn't know he
of
got
thy
fired.
suggestion, I would
Jeez.
accompany thee.
Didn't
Mine
know
ability
that.
to affect an air of normalcy through
Yes and no.
artful
Oh, they didn't
disguise
renew
is
his
much
contract.
improved, thou must concede.
Oh, okay.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious.
I must
no
have
matter
missed
what
that
you wear.
episode of our sports show where they talked about that. I'm a bad employee. I don't stay up
What
to
have you
date on
wished
half
for?
the shit unless I'm
Any grand
actually working
plans?
the shifts.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove
You only listen to
unduly
Ballsy when
arduous,
he's on
I won't
location?
hesitate to call
That's
on
fair.
you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
What will I do? Hella crafting is what I'll do, Urianger. I'm gonna become a crafter, main.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Toast?
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Do, do, do. This is kind of nice. It's like seeing all of this. It's like it just like makes it sit in harder, like what's about to come. All right, now we gotta go find the twins, and they're both in 2 different areas. Okay, time to go find the twins. Woo! Yeah! Huh? Oh, goblins. I'm like, what the hell were those? It was goblins. Oh, and mammoths. And a giraffe. Goblins and mammoths and giraffes, oh my. Alfino, Astidian, you're not in your armor. Oh my god. It's so weird to see Astidian not armored up.
What brings you here?
Holy shit. I feel like if I was a hardcore Astidian simp, I might lose my goddamn
so
mind.
you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters
Your
home,
Prime sub
I have
option
made
just
mention of
doesn't
Estinian, you
exist.
see.
You have
My
used
mother
it
wished
like
to meet the legend in person.
showing up. Oh, your
So we
Prime
arranged
sub.
to have a spot of tea together.
Ah,
Where were you
that's
in my hour
Sag
of need?
missed.
Fell beasts I can face.
but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one.
That's
thought you
also
held your
weird.
own.
Maybe you should
Mother was the
contact Twitch
picture of
support.
delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead...
The
I did not wish
checkbox
to
for
leave
it doesn't
later
exist. Not even a
that which I could
mention
do
for
today.
Prime Sub at all. Huh.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
That's interesting.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
Wait. What is it now, Twink?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh,
Were it
whoa.
not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. La da da da. It's Ali saying Graha. Oh, she's sleeping. Of course. And Graha is too? They're both asleep. Huh. Sit. Oh, you figured out the problem? Poggers. Good job, Mist. Kryl.
Oh,
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, he's awake.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Wah, wah.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
A 6-month free trial. Oh,
So,
that makes sense.
what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Spooky. Very spooky.
And you?
It's a secret. Aw. Do 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 do. All right, let's turn in the quest. Let's go. This was like the second quest we've done today. But that means there's only 13 more to go. Down, 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 down. Yep, I'm headed to my chambers. We're close. We're close to the final locate. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. For Alamigo! It's gonna be a long night. Oh, the Royal Xenos? Xenos!
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. That transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Also, I just realized I'm not on my samurai.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
House for Tom.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane. We were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Yeah.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
The Space Colony
Operates naturally
Ark.
will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve.
Let's do it. Let's go kill Twitter.
We are.
It's time to do what Elon Musk
Then,
couldn't.
ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Right.
Wait!
What now, Tataru?
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Let's switch back to Samurai before I forget. Unto the heavens. Why are there side quests here? I wasn't expecting side quests. But since seeing these aren't Ultima Thule side quests, I must do them. And we have flight, so it's not like they're gonna take long. These should barely take any time at all, actually. And there's only 3 of them. Do. Boom. Boom. Da-na-na-na. Wow, 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 wow. Here you go, Asasamu. Do. Obtain a core from you. Okay. That was the wrong button. There we go. Okay, and give me a better mount, please. Sure, I'll take it. Wow. Da. Yeah. Ick. There we go. All right, side quests taken care of that I didn't know were existed. But now they're done. So we can turn them in. And then continue the main story. And get to Ultima Thule, where the only side quests we'll do are the blue ones until we're at the queue for the final dungeon. Delicious cod. Yo, what's up? Marvine. They also had food. Giant potato pancakes. Those can go in the saddlebag. Bow wow bow bow ba 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 da da da. Oh wow, look at everyone's here. Dude, dun 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 dun. It's Hoary Boulder! Alpha and Omega! Yay!
All present and accounted for? Good.
Yeah.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Sid!
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
Let's go.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Sounds good, Sid. That's a good form
So,
of payment.
Have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well,
Yo,
seeing as its
fantastic.
purpose
What's
has
up? How
changed,
you doing?
I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another.
At home sick, want to rip off your nose and throw it away? Ooh. Well, hopefully you start feeling better soon.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, cannot
Can't
help
stand
but
it.
wonder if
Oh,
was more than
I
mere
hate that.
happenstance.
I too hate that feeling.
It was my
Fantastic.
father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ooh. Ragnarok. That's a cool name for a ship.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh my god, it's the Beast Tribes. And others. No, it's all the Beast Tribes.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok. but
Wasn't that the name of the ship? Oh, is it? I legit have no other knowledge.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute
That would be cool if it is as well.
Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport.
It was? Oh, nice. Love to see that.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say, its
Wait, we're gonna
precursor,
use the
creation
we're gonna
magics.
use the crystal to summon?
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Right.
Simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
You haven't played Final Fantasy in forever? This is the only one I play. I've like played as like a main numbered game. I've played FF7R, but like that's about how deep my Final Fantasy knowledge is. I know things here and there. Oh, and I played 16. I played 16.
By combining the Loporrit's magics and the
Last game you
tribes' faith,
played recently was
we
Control.
convert the mother
Nice.
crystal into primals of
Yeah, I'm
pure
playing through
power
Alan
and
Wake
greater
1
obedience.
right now. I plan on playing Alan Wake
Summoning
2.
as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed, indeed. While Hydaelyn
Yeah, the FF7 on PS2, but you never played. It's supposed to be like a good RPG. PS1, yeah, PS1.
or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty
You bought Alan Wake Remastered? The combat's something else. Yeah.
to assimilate others into one's
It's a
beliefs.
flashlight and a gun.
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude,
We will share with you the
died a lot and got mad and turned it off. Dang. Yeah, I've cleared the first chapter, and I haven't played since because of other games that came out like Persona 5 Tactica and Mario RPG. You were close to beating FF7R and had to factory reset your PS4. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Will these let us breathe? What the heck is that? Kept going into safe mode, so all your save files got deleted? Oh, that sucks.
Designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. Be safe, all of you.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well.
Oh boy, time to go to space! Yo, this part's epic. Yo, what's up, Scott? Good to see ya. I'm excited. Time to go to space. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. You're about to beat Dragon Age Inquisition for the second time, but nope. Damn. Oh boy, space time.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Right.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Huh.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan,
14 phases!
The Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
I don't know. Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Okay, Mapping Lace, shut up before I turn you into a rabbit stew.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
Engage!
What the fuck in the Power Rangers was that cut? Ragnarok. Megazord mode. Go. Fire Emblem. Engage. Oh my god. There we go. Look at us go. Gonna do some crochet. Enjoy the stream. Thanks, fantastic. Go enjoy your crochet. Thanks for stopping by. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh! Oh, it's all the primals. Ifrit! Titan! Lakshmi. I don't know what that one was. There's Leviathan. That might be Ramu. Ravana. Bismarck. King Mooglebog! Garuda!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Susano.
For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
Yo, the primals interacting with each other, I was not expecting.
Thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come.
Let us revel. This is cool.
So long as the wind blows
We
free,
stand for Susan.
I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
That was cool. False. Titan rocks. Yeah, true. That was so sick. And there it goes. Do. Da 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 da.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping well?
How was the Hydaelyn fight was sick. Like everything leading up to it, and then the fight itself, it was really good.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What's a carrot? How long is that in time?
All right. Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
A carrot is a light year?
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will
Buddy physics!
take off at a moment's notice.
Here I thought that the fucking whole imperial metric system bullshit, like of converting. Now I gotta convert shit to buddy? And everything is a carrot. Most likely, everything is a carrot. A light year, a carrot. A mile, a carrot.
Like waiting too long to use those portable
An
teleporters.
ounce, a carrot.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What now?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. Medion.
Greetings.
Oh.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Medion.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to
I'm
do
more
was-
of a Vegion.
I would have delivered to you your ends.
Yeah, you know, there's all the sisters that Medion had. There was Medion, Vegion, Fishion, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Leafeon.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. in her boundless love for mankind. She has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
No regrets, Thancred. Exactly. Oh!
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh. Ah!
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Thancred? Ho 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 ho.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Yo! Mellow with the raid. Why is the sound not working? Yo, Mellow, thanks for the raid. I don't know why the fucking sound alert didn't fucking go off. It was working on your end? Okay, well, it didn't work on mine.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Which is weird, but anyway, thanks for the raid, dude.
Path walked and
How was your
history
stream?
written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa.
So,
the Genshin stream was more of a PowerPoint presentation.
say.
You need to dedicate more wham? Dang.
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe.
So it'll be on hold for a bit? Okay.
Shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Speaking of dedicating more wham, you ordered 32 gigs? Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly figure out why that alert didn't go off. like it was supposed to. Yes, do not spoil yourself, Mello. This is legit the end of, like, the game. Okay, I heard it, but that's because it was playing from two sides. Where the hell? Oh, wait, where is it? This one. Control audio via OBS. Yeah. FF14 overlay. Is that why I couldn't? Why couldn't I hear it, though? I don't know. Okay, well... Weird, but okay. One thing I will do... I think it's in... Where do I go to turn off mount music? Is it just in the mount guide? No. Ah. Found it. There we go. A strange new world. Good luck crushing through the area tonight for playing and fishing. Thanks, Scott. I hope we will. Because basically, like, I'm giving myself until like 1:30, 2 o'clock ish. If we're not done, we're not done. Oh my God. Ruins. I can't afford to do side quests at all. Yeah. Ah, it's a dragon. Run. Ah. Okay, I'm killing it. 2 straight hours of cut. Jesus. which also means I won't be able to get the riding map, so I need to equip this to the hotbar. So that way I can move decently well. I don't think I could go much further east. Yeah, it's over on the other fucking elsewhere. Two hours is being optimistic. Yo, Choji. How's it going? Doing good. How you like an Endwalker? I've been enjoying it. You know, it had its highs, its lows. And its highs again. You check the vid containing all cutscenes and the time remaining shows roughly 2 hours. Jeez. Guess you're supposed to take your sweet time in this zone then. Oh, so only me and Astinian can see the dragons. That's interesting. I just want to explore the map a little bit as well as I can, because if I can, I would like to. Just to pop it open. Yo, Snuggles, you can't really explore that much until you progress. Yeah, I'm just getting, like, the areas by the ship here. That way, everything's uncovered as I go. Rainbow puddle? Stay away from me, dragon. Please don't eat me. Hiya. Is that it? Okay, cool. directly north. Okay. Rayatara. Thancred. Thancred.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
Dead?
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating.
Also,
in the
don't know if I said,
vast
what's up, Snuggles? How you doing today?
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis, beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
Doing pretty good? That's good.
A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh, this is
Each
gonna
your
be.
breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
This is gonna be one of those things where it essentially each one of them.
We should hurry and tend to business.
Each one of the scions is gonna essentially get killed, and it'll just be me at the end of it all.
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
On burdened wings. Say Losk. The first Aether, right? Komnosk. Wayfesk. Great names. I go even further northeast. God damn. Stinian. Please be a cutscene. Please be a cutscene. Okay, we're fine. It's stopped. Oh, one succeeded. There's not even any battle music here. Test of will. No blue. I think what I will do is I'll at least accept the quests so that way they're not on the screen, and I'll just hide them for the time being. That way when we have flight, we can just fly everywhere, and then I don't have to fly to places and back. But I will need experience to get to level 90 with Samurai. No, I'll be good. I'll just accept them and do not do them. It's okay. FF14 loves making you backtrack everywhere. True. Yeah. Yeah, because those ones are right there. Oh wow, there's a lot. Remember, prey returns at the Waking Sands. Yeah. Now, if we come across any side quest stuff on the way to, like, point to point, I will do them. But, like, that's only if it's, like, in the immediate path that I take. I'll end. Or I? Is it I? Al? I'll end. The wagon.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Bird?
Estinian!
Stay back. The emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
And then there were
No.
6.
Not Estinian too.
Yep. Okay, so I was right. The ending is using that trope.
There's a wind.
Okay, that... well, since I fucking predicted that this would be the trope, that's, I don't know, it kind of removes the
Sacrificed
emotional
himself
impact.
to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Like, if I was playing this on launch, like, you know, where, like, this was, like, the proper end game, and like we don't know what's coming next, I might feel some things. But I know they'll all live because of fucking Dawn Trail. So, like, what am I supposed to feel here? I think this part is better coming into it as blind as you can. But I feel like for new players who know that there's more and have, like, seen the modern trailers, they'll now the get fucked ending, yeah. And also with Estinian Sacrifice, the music has added another piece of it. I think that's cool because it just means that the music for this, like, it continues to add on the more of that. Dope on Launch, one of the 2 games that made you tear up, yeah. I feel like I'm hoping that I will get that kind of moment with this. But, like, as of right now, it's not done much. And also, it looks like this is, like, island to island type stuff. So I hate to do this. I hope you do it. Personally, I still prefer... Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm going to say this right now. Through my time playing Endwalker, I much prefer Shadowbringers. I'm not saying Endwalker is bad. Endwalker is still really good. But I am very much still in the boat of, like, Shadowbringers is my favorite, and I think the slightly better expansion of the 2. So that's where I stand on that. And it's mostly because Moon. The Moon fucking sucked. I'm gonna say that right now. If the Moon was done very differently after the Zodiac fight, I might have like a tougher time between the 2, but the Moon really fucking dragged. It was the worst part of this expansion by far. By far, it was the worst part of the expansion. But the bunnies? No, fuck the Loporrits. I despise the Loporrits. I tolerate the key ones, but I do not like the Loporrits. Now, that might change when I do their Beast Tribe, when I get there. But, until then, I do not like the bunnies. The Lops suck ass. Yeah. They absolutely do. I know people are talking about the next housing district should be on the Moon. No. No, the next housing district that would make sense would be Charlian. Charlian makes the most sense having the next housing district. Or somewhere in Shadowbringers. Like the Crystarium. Stop chasing me. Alright, there we go. Okay, so since I know that how Ultima Thule is gonna work now, with how it's laid out and side quests, because I believe that there are 20 side quests here during like the main story. So that just leaves 18 of those left now. The fact that I'm not that close to you. Oh, you're a cutscene. That's cool. I'm gonna get back to the teleporter and then I'm gonna go get more water. Oh, he's standing. Whoa! Oh. Do. All right. Before I continue on, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get more water and run to the washroom real quick, and then I shall return, and we will progress on to the next quest. Roads paved. Sacrifice, probably. I will be back, everybody. I have returned. It is time to carry on. My Wayward Son. By Kansas. Roads paved. The Aether Currents. It's just beyond here. Okay. Urianger. Other one. Okay, that thing is disgusting to look at. There's the current. I'm gonna go grab this real quick. The first Aether Current. Those things fucking swarmed that person. Southeast. Not that far off, and it's where we need to go, so. It's around here, I'm guessing. Southwest. Yeah, it's up on this thing, isn't it? There it is. Okay, next one's a bit of a ways. Whee! Ow. A ghostly figure. Halal. Kafkuj. Kafkuj of the Ia. Or the E. I'm sorry, what was that number? Is that how many senses they have? Oh, we want to restore our physical form so we can kill ourselves. Cool. I think you should go to a therapy, my guy. Tried that? more to the northwest, so we'll go explore this part of the island real quick then. There we go. Ah! I would do the Fates as well, but I'm probably going to save Fates to get the writing map another time. North. I'm going to get the Aetherite while we're here. Still a bit more north. Northwest, yep. Right there. There's number 3. Yeah, do east. We're not heading east till a little bit later, so we can hold off. Is that the only one? Yeah. All right. Kafkuj. No response. Oh, look. Spiders. Kind of. I don't know. They look like a spider. Space spider. Space spiders in the sky. Alright, had to clear out some notifications. Where were we? How many? Okay, with that one done, how many more do we have left at our 89? Oh shit, we only have 2 level 89 quests left. Oh, Samurai won't level up then. Samurai won't level up. Which means I'll have to do the remaining side quests with Samurai. But we'll be able to tackle the level 90 quests with any other class. So, Reaper it is. And then we do the side quests with Samurai to get that bit of remaining experience. Lalak, Dudik, and what was the third one? I missed the third one. Oh no. Nanij. Oh, and so they all sound the exact same. By the way, do you that which one is expected to do when receiving guests a matter of proper form? My head has popped off in floating. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind and still does. I can't remember though. Boop. They all look the same too. Do 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 do. I'm a phoenix. This is where they eat, huh? Looks delicious. Yummy. I said yummy. That one's head's just like, yo, what's good? Oh. To learn about the creation of the whole ass world. The universe, even. This is the last 89 quest, where knowledge leads. After this, we pass over to level 90, the final 6 quests. Oh, Jesus, Arianje, why are you going all the way over there? Oh, well, there is a thing over this way, so might as well go get it. Another Aether Current! Yay! The Wellspring of Regret. Well, looks like I'm swimming in regret. Lamau. His debt to be repaid. Voice act?
Please continue.
Yeah.
Tell us about this truth you
So what
discovered.
do they sound like?
Very well.
Oh.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated.
Okay.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Huh.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it, convinced though you may be of this truth. It is yours, and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya.
The Aya.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you.
Bird!
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Ryanje.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
And then there were 4.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Rebirth?
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Only 3. So we will quickly do these. Oh, I'm one of them! Can I read this shit? Oh, that's cool. I wish you could do the head thing as like a fucking action command, though. That would have been cooler. Oh god, we gotta go far. And then we can take on that one and that one. This panda's chasing me! Ah! And now we run back. Ugh. Do 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh. I can run again. Alright. Aether currents. Dun 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 dun. I'll bet you anything though one of these will lead to more side quests. Okay, this one doesn't. This one's just gonna give us some dye. How thoughtful. And you? No nuke! Oh, no, perfect. No other side quests? Nice. Thank you. How kind of them. How kind of them. They didn't have to go and do that, but they did. How nice. Oh, we're killing things? Yeah, I'll hold off on doing the fates until probably my off time. I'll do the fates to get the riding map. It makes the most sense. The music here is very somber, and I really like the music. Other one. His head popped off. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Alright, let's go turn these in, get our Aether currents, and continue into the level 90 quests. Going forth is level 90, where we do not receive experience points. We only receive the gil. It looks like, though, we can accept it as level 89. So we will do that, so that way, once we reach level 90 with Samurai through the remaining side quests, hopefully at least, I don't know if there are enough side quests for us to do to get it there. I may have to do a roulette to just wrap it up to get Samurai to 90. But we are now in the final stretch. That's crazy. Well, I mean, right here. Final stretch, he says. I hate myself that I'm doing this, but I mean, it was right here. Six minutes to fight this monster. We'll do. Is that enough time? And whoops, whoops. Okay, south. That is the next Aether Current. It's Poe! Yo, guys, if I found my favorite Teletubby. This is what happens when Dynamis infects the Teletubbies. Hey, we did it. All right, and before we head south, I have to run to the washroom real quick, so I will be right back once again. See you all in a second. Yo, Choji, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk. All right, I'm back. Let's get into it. Let us see where it leads. Whoa. No, I'm just gonna be Reaper. When side quests pop up, we'll take them as Samurai, but I'll just be Reaper for the rest of this. It's a level checker! Now where are we? Oh, there it is. I'll just quickly go grab that. Southeast, okay. Southeast? Oh, southeast? I thought you said southwest. I like how you only move a couple feet. Omicrons. Oh wow, this island's really small, jeez. Due south, I can do that, because it's over in the town next, so... It feels so weird to be targeted at max level. How much is that? Okay, 2 to go. Oh, it's right there. Jeez, they're so packed together. Is this one here too? Or is it just barely out of reach? No, I think it's right there. Right at the end here. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Come on. Come on. You bastard. Well, that's all the Aether Currents that are loose. That just leaves doing Fates and the remaining side quests here as tasks. I will attune to the Aetherite next. Now that I have attuned. Okay, yeah. The Omicron. Okay. The Omicron. Do. Learn to Love, a series of side quests. The Gemstone Trader. And Combat Evolved, the other series of side quests. So both of these in tandem will unlock the remaining side quests of Ultima Thule. That honestly isn't too bad. Especially given how not very big this area is compared to everything else. Now granted, I do want to try to get the fates done as well, but we'll see. These creatures, the Omicron almost look like they're straight out of Xenoblade. We are robots. We do not know how to love. Teach us how to use robot peen. Transmitting self-destruct? Things like, I love it so much. Go kill yourself. I am a snowman. I am a snowman. Look at... Oh, no. They blew it up. Hey, yo. I'm gonna go get that fate. I'm being bad. I'm gonna go do fates. We only have to do 4 more. Tony, you fuck. I tried. I tried. Okay. I didn't try. You're right. I'm weak. I am weak, TC. Okay? I am very weak. But considering we're in the last batch of quests and working on the final side quests, I figure I might as well. Because all we're doing with the group is, we're like, we gotta figure out what we gotta do to the Omicron. Like, it's not that bad of a fucking break. The final trial takes 30 minutes. Well, it's a good thing you're telling me that now, because we may not even be able to do the final shit. We may get... that's a lot. If the rest of the quests get us to, like... I don't even know what time would be ideal. Tony! Okay, there's one back over here that we'll go do next. No, TC. It's too late. I'm too far gone. It's Jover, TC. I am corrupted. Please don't chase me, Mr. Omicron. Oh my god, that is a line AoE. Oh, lovely. He wants... He's one of these fuckers. Look, yeah, if you... there he is! If you want me to end this quickly, then you might as well come here and help me with the face. Alright, that should be more than enough. Almost. And now we wait a whole minute. So I better eat a pizza. Mmm, this pizza sure is good. Let's eat it again. Mmm, this pizza sure is good. Let's eat it again. Mmm, this pizza sure is good. Let's eat it again. Yum, this pizza sure is pretty good. Let's eat it again. TC, you knew this was going to happen. Like, I'm gonna give Ultima Thule this. They were pretty good spacing out the side quests. Okay, there's one right by this, Aether. There we go. Now I only have to do one more. And it looks like the one that we'll have to do is all the way back in the ship. Because it's there. And then the fate suffering is over. We get back to the side quests. And then the side questing will be over. And then we finish the MSQ. Hopefully. Somebody please end my suffering. TC, don't be like the people of Ultima Thule. Embrace life. Oh, it just wants me to fight the dragon? Okay. There we go. My fates are done. I have now gotten every shared fate to level 2. In doing so, the Ultima Thule riding map. Now we just have the side quests left, and they're both the series side quests. It's not a... Like, I will say this. Ultima Thule doesn't actually... With how they distributed the side quests, it was actually very cool. Very nice of them to be much more lenient and only give us, like, the few that there are. But they still have to put in their 2 series side quests, which I honestly, they could have gone without that for this location, I feel. But, oh my god! They put it behind post-game! Let's go! Unless they're hidden behind other quests, we actually are done side quests until MSQ. We're done. TC, your suffering is over. We're back on the MSQ. No. Something not found? Well, whatever it is that isn't found, time to go find it. Oh wait, I can now ride whatever mount I want. I have the riding map. To be fair, TC, that wasn't too much of a fucking gap between things. It was a brief intermission.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's why it looks like the Delta Scape.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Reckless and dramatic? Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. Nero was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Eyeball.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. End transmission. Closing connection.
Damn.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Right. We will do that. Oh god, I really don't like the fucking floor here. Aye! 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 Do not hurt me, I come in peace. Yeah, the floor there sucks. Yeah. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. you, that one. That one's kinda sus. Right there. That one right there. It weird. Where? It wanders aimlessly. Oh. Ah. Ah. It used the portal. Now you're thinking with portals. Hold on. We're discovering more map. Let me switch to samurai. Oh, I have to be 90. I have to be 90 to use the portal. It's kind of bullshit, don't you think? And then can I switch back down? Oh. Well, I mean, I can fight it. Oh, it's just a cloud. Okay. The fact that you can't take a fucking portal, that was stupid. It's like, I can't take the portal, but when I go through it, I can switch. That's a weird looking tree. I am looking at the tree. Cool tree, bruv. It's the Tree of Life. Wow, the Tree of Life. Amazing. Hello, world. How many does that put us at? 4 to go. This one and then the 3 that follow. Ah! Do not touch me! I got punched in the pussy. Oh boy, time to go shock the Omicron. Everything wants to kill me. Observe. Your leg! Huh? Ho ho.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Prime function?
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Huh.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, So too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Dang.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
That's a dope foreshadow right there.
Cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous.
That's a really cool foreshadow, actually.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Bird!
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end. Holy shit. Fuck, that one hit harder than the others. Are we just out? We're just out of range for this? Are you kidding?
That's annoying. You can fix that? No, because we're almost near the end, and then I can go fly to the places that I gotta fly to while we're queuing up. It's eerily silent now. Meteon. The second to last quest. You're not alone. No one was around, but there was a flying fish. Dude. It's probably over here. No. No. Okay, where's the last one then? Over here, maybe? Yep, there it is. The silence here is very fucking powerful.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
So Thanos, then.
I
Gotcha.
wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, We've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
A glowing staircase. We're the only one left. Earlier in Old Sharlayan, a stairway to heaven, okay.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Cryle. A vision.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Associate of the Scions.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who are we missing? Was it Arnvald? I wonder who it could be. Well, I actually wait. Am I just being dumb? Is it Arnvald? But those were stairs, and that was footsteps. Well, then again, he wasn't like fully paralyzed. It was maybe temporary paralysis. I don't know. It could have been Arnvald. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Bitch.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge
You're
is
back,
beyond
still going strong, I see. I am, Choji.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not. Nor
I
will
was
grant
doing,
your comrades
okay, I was
peace.
doing fucking fates to get my level 2
Come.
shared fate.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this The answer I was hoping for.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed. Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance.
It's the boy!
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Yo!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
It's the boys!
What are you?
Asians, bitch.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to
Holy fucking shit. I was
So
not
here I
expecting
am,
that.
Villar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Yeah!
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Elvis flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Okay, Thancred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
I like to point out that the whole "I will give you a flower upon your return" thing has been a thing for
Let
years.
us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again.
Huh.
Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Returning players get... Oh!
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
It's time for the boss. Well, that's a little concerning.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
snap.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Those two, Emmett Selk and Hyphodeus, were absolutely one of the highlights of this whole expansion. And I'm glad they got to play the final role of everything. Okay, slow down. Yeah. Okay, TC, calm down. Freebird, Ultima Thule. Before I do anything else, actually, no. It has to be with the mount that really started it all. The Corgi. Let's go discover the last of the map. You got the Shiba mount too? Yeah, so the Shiba mount, when I unlocked mounts, the Shiba mount was essentially the first mount I bought with real money. And I went through the entirety of ARR using the Shiba over the Chocobo. The Shiba was essentially my first mount and holds that special memory. And it's done. Is there anything here? I'm assuming this is for a fate. Well, with that then, it's time for us to finish this off to the ball sack. Endwalker. You're pretty sure you're the first person to call it a ball sack? Wow, TC. The dead ends. Now accessible. Of course we're the only ones online. Alright. Yo! It awards these ones? Holy shit! Current content would be wild! Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm maxed out on causality. Oh, no. I'm not maxed out on comedy, but the fact that I'm that far ahead with comedy, geez. Maybe go spend it? I can't. I haven't unlocked that ability. Let's do this, TC.
So you are finally here. in this place between death and rebirth. Where
No, you gotta finish
knows
like base Endwalker first.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest.
Oh, so those are the Starbirds. And remember, if the minion drops, good luck to whoever gets it. Holy shit. You got really lucky. Wow, Choji.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Were those fucking hands that came out of the fucking AoE? Jeebus Christ.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh no, the tank is dead! I'm dead! I like how TC is ignoring me. Ah, I've been pissed on! Just for that, TC, I'm gonna look at this seashell. Why are you running? I thought you were supposed to walk. I already walked, Nathan. You missed it. You missed the part where I was walking. To the end? Yeah.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
Oh god, there's ooze everywhere. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh no, the healer is dead. Take me. The red arrows are a stack? What? But everything I've been taught tells me they aren't a stack. Oh god. It's like everything I've known has been thrown out the window.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Well,
When you first did this dungeon, you died a lot? Yeah, I bet. Caustic gerbil wipe their asses. Again? What does that mean?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
You meant what I said. That doesn't help, Nathan. That doesn't help.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
So much violence. The Peacekeeper. I don't think that thing is supposed to keep any peace anytime soon. Holy fucking shit balls, bruv. That was a fight. Holy fuck.
There were none left to answer. Father still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Butterflies. Ah, the butterflies are violent! I mean, not that this is the first time we've dealt with violent butterflies, but still. If I had a quarter for every time I've dealt with violent butterflies, I'd have 2 quarters. Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird it happened twice.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
we are. The last location of the main Endwalker dungeons. Rala. Oh my god, it's killing them. They're killing him. I should get a cat and name it that. I mean, you could. You absolutely could. Okay, what do they say?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
It's Branson. Ah. It's dead. Well, we did it. The final dungeon. All we have left are some cutscenes and the final trial. Whoosh.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Going to have to turn up the music?
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Oh.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
BGM 100. Jesus Christ, is it really that? Oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh my god, that's a lot of birds.
Ever will the living pass the present and the past.
So what they're saying is Hermes had too much free time on his hands. Oh. Oh my god, it's Mega Twitter.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
No, it's X. Even worse. Oh my god, those were two fucking planets. Mystidian.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Here, have a planet. Okay. I will join for the trial.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Once we're out of the cutscene, I'll hop in.
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Is chaos great?
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Oh no, it's a squad wipe.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
So we send all of them back to the ship. That was cool. That was cool.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
Yes.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What's happening now? The fuck is that? Oh my fucking god.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I saw something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
It was Xenos who arrived in Sharlayan.
In exchange
Oh.
for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our
That's
youth,
fucking cool. Okay, fuck, that's really fucking cool. Holy shit.
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah, you want to bite? Well, you want to bite the birdie?
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
This is cool. I didn't think you would become Shinryu again. That's fucking sick.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Like that. Okay, that is fucking so cool. Holy shit.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day now accessible. The big fat tacos. Big fat tacos. The big fat tacos. The big fat tacos. The best part of this trial is we are on the back of a motherfucking dragon. Wow. Alright, let me get into that's the voice call TC. Give me a second.
Hello, sir.
Hold on, dude. I gotta switch this to the Discord. Okay, there we go. Now they can hear you.
Hello.
All right. That was cool. That was very fucking poggers of Xenos to do.
Yes. Best fight, bro.
Best fight, bro. Indeed. The final day.
He's kind of like our Vegeta.
Except more psychotic.
Yes.
12
and also
minutes.
the song is so much more than just big fat tacos. It's all of them.
Oh. Yeah, because that's the Heaven's Ward one right there. They're Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, it's also, I mean, even with a healer, like a DPS and a healer, it's still going to be a bit. This is going to be the longest wait. It might take longer for us to queue than it did for me to do those fates. Am I right, DC?
Probably. And this, from what I remember, at least week 1, this was a long fight.
Yeah, I bet.
So I don't know if it's still long because of item level and whatnot, but at the very least it was like a solid minimum 20 minutes.
20 minutes sounds about right as long as you don't wipe. Oof.
Which makes this the longest trial in the game.
That means the extreme is probably worse.
It is.
Oh god, I'm gonna hate. I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna even attempt the extremes until we're in Dawn Trail. Well, no, I'll maybe attempt them, but I'm not gonna farm them until we're in Dawn Trail. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not farming any of the fucking.
Well,
Endwalker
Dawn Trail's
trials.
only what, a month away or something?
No.
I forget.
No, it is not a month away. It's coming out in summer next year, TC.
Summer? Oh. Well.
Like 5.55 comes out in January.
Okay then. Shows I'm not up to date on dates.
Yeah. That's Oh, I mean, okay, since we're gonna be waiting here, I'm gonna go sell some shit. As cool of an area this is, we have a queue, and I'm not gonna stand around doing nothing for like 12 minutes. I'm gonna sell shit. Boy, I have materia I could possibly sell. Let's see how much I can make off of it. $300. I'm better off just selling that. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll probably start storing the materia. Because I'm going to start getting these on the regular. So it looks like plot 14 in the in our ward is up for sale. For a clean 3 million gil. You had a large lot but managed to get your money back. You understand why there's an auto demolition, but it makes it hard when you want to take a long break from the game. I haven't had a sub in over 6 months. Yeah, it's a game where you very much like with me, I like this game, like thankfully, like even if I wanted a break from it, like I can still come back to it like relatively easily because of I like this game. And I know that I don't have to, like, if I want to come back and do absolutely nothing, I totally can, and it's not going to hurt me in the long run. It's hard to justify subs for this and subs for that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm about the same, but like, how much do I spend on subs overall? I think I spent like 60 on Adobe, products a month. What do I spend monthly? It's Adobe, Spotify. What else do I spend monthly? Actually, I think that's it now, because I don't really do anything else monthly. Like, aside from, yeah, those ones are monthly. Nintendo and PlayStation and my podcast hosting site are yearly. I don't pay for Netflix because I'm on my parents' account. And I spend another thing. Oh, yeah, McAfee. No, McAfee, I have it for 2 years. That's bi-yearly. Oh, and a few Twitch subs are monthly. Like, I'm subbed to, like, 3 people, and that's about it. With, like, my actual money. And then I have a 4th for my Prime. And that's really about it. But overall, it's still, like, I was, like, a lot worse a couple years ago. And now it's, like, I have, like, all of my subscriptions under control. Like, your friend put me on his family plan for Spotify and Nintendo. Nice. Yeah. Like, the big thing is, like, I still can't justify upgrading my Nintendo account to the premium one to get like the N64 and like other virtual consoles. Can't justify that one until they like maybe add a few more benefits to it, or they put out a game I really wanted to play back in that era. Like, if the Switch added a GameCube virtual console and it was only for premium members, I would probably invest in that. Now, granted, I don't know what games I would play on there because I own, like, nearly all of the important ones. I just need, like, a better GameCube itself because mine's old and definitely... it definitely takes a bit for it to get going. That's another thing I need to do. I need to value out my GameCube collection. Actually figure out how much my collection's worth. And we're still waiting. I wonder if we'll get enough people to queue for this, actually, with how late it is. That's the real question. Oh wait, I can go back to Charlotte again. I can turn in another quest. Work ahead, that's what they say. I can finally get the final hunts of Endwalker. And it has experience tied to it. Oh boy. How tired am I? I'm actually not bad. I'm doing pretty good.
Finally.
Right as I was about to start the final, like, hunt unlocking quest for Endwalker. That's fine. I can come back to it. It's not like it takes that long. Why is this person not queuing up? Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're in.
Yay.
The final day. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Welcome to the end of a 10-year-long saga.
Reminder, I've only done this once, like 2 years ago. No. Actually, wait, no. A year?
Even stars must
When did Endwalker come out again?
I don't remember. I wasn't playing it. I think 2020.
No.
2019 then. I fell off the stage. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't remember the planet mechanics whatsoever.
I'm floor tanking, guys. Doing good at it. I'm what I was supposed to be.
You're not a Dragoon, though.
Yeah, but let's be fair, Reaper is also a floor tank. Oh, you're dead too.
Yes.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Ah.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, God, I'm dead. Oh my God, how am I not?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, they make ooze.
Oh, dang, that's tight.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Ooh.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello. Ouch. Uh-oh.
We have seen the end.
69%, funny number.
Funny number.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Me too. And so is the summoner.
The same end. Again and again.
You see, I have a tendency to panic teleport. And it doesn't end well.
This is a kindness.
Ah. Oh my God, how am I not dead again?
All of us have known despair.
No, not that button.
Even stars must die.
Ouch.
Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness.
Thanks for believing in us, Choji. Ah! You probably shouldn't believe in me. I'm dead again.
Me too. Showing that I've only done this once.
We just hit the halfway
like
mark.
a year ago.
We just hit the halfway mark. I hate this fight.
Me too.
Have known despair.
But the music's banging though.
I mean, it's cool, but like all it is an orchestral version and mashup of all the other boss themes. Like, in comparison, it's it's all right.
Even stars must die.
What if I don't want the star to die?
Too bad Star died anyway. Oh crap.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh, here we go. What the fuck is that?
there is only one place it may be found.
Melee will be the ad. Apparently. Right now.
Yeah, on it.
And now she's just throwing planets.
I mean, there's more of a warning on these planets, and they're going in like a clockwise direction. Oh, God.
That hero was probably way too big.
Oblivion.
Oh, that's a big planet.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Now what?
That's it. We wiped. GG. Just kidding. Funny joke.
There we go. Now this music is banging.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Excuse me, what did I get a bone stack for?
If this was not the answer, then what is it?
I'm giving it to the other.
Where lies
They kind of are carrying us a little bit.
Now we have one loose end to tie up.
Yep. I'd recommend running around in your stupidest outfit before you do. It will be well worth it.
What do you mean? What?
Just trust me. Okay? Your stupidest outfit you've got.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, trust me, it will be well worth it. Isn't that right, Joji?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for.
It's gonna be a screenshot moment and you don't want to look
deserve.
stupid.
No. The real screenshot potential is when you do look stupid.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Yo, Black Lion,
You gather
what's
pieces
up?
of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Oh.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Flow is such a great song. It really is.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship.
Hard
where
pressed
your
to
dear
pick between
friends
Shadowbringers or Endwalker as your favorite soundtrack.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to
Honestly, they're both really
then
good.
follow my lead and walk forth. That but hope will surely guide you true.
For me, it's fairly easy. It's Endwalker. Easy.
I would say the same, honestly. I think while Shadowbringers is the better expansion, Endwalker has the better soundtrack.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I've heard some of the music. I know Scream. I know what is it? The Moonlight one. I know those two.
He doesn't know the one that is literally just a song from Scooby-Doo.
Hey yo. What?
You mean to return?
It's literally just surf rock.
As a hero.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna deafen. Xenos!
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
The rematch. Oh, this is what TC meant. Wait, how far does it go? Oh, it doesn't go very far. He said, come.
nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
He's using Shinryu mechanics? Yo.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Oh wait, no, it's Hellfire you want to stand in this for.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh my god. That hurt.
Mine for the taking. Of your reflexes.
Ooh, that's ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Reaper on Reaper action. It is.
Mine for the taking.
Oh no, that didn't go as I hoped. Oh wait, no.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Well, you're done with this. You have a video for me? Oh god.
Mine for the taking. Ugh. Ah, my soul. How it burns. I know you too. The inferno swelling within you. Come, Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Oh my god, there's more.
I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What the frick?
Mine for the taking! I have you!
Oh, Lord.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking!
At least he calls out his attacks.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Let me guess. There's 5 more phases.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Ugh.
Now fall.
Oh, man.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Ooh, oh, that's sick. That's sick. When it just turns to straight up fist fight. Imagine being a Lalafell. He punts you with a kick. That's hilarious. Oh, it's over. Okay, okay. It's over, Xenos. Or not. Please don't. Please, no more. No, it's over. You win, Xenos. I'm over it.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Why are you here? Yo, Lolo. We were finishing Endwalker. And we did. We're almost done. We're in the final cutscenes. What do you mean, Choji? What are you guys talking about? How much longer is left? Oh, hey, it's the return pad. So we just leave Xenos there. Whether or not he's fully dead, we don't actually know. There is not a 2-hour cutscene.
Can you hear? Hey. meant it. And you're... Please.
Someone.
Wanna bet? I will turn off the game.
Please.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
2-hour cutscene incoming? Stop. Guys, literally stop. I will be very mad. Oh, I'm not gonna be watching the credits. I'm gonna say that right now. Those credits are getting skipped. Oh, god damn it, the credits are the cutscene! No!
Are you with us?
I'm sure that's like only part of the credits, so it's fine.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh, okay, they teased us.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Don't yell at me, cat
We
waifu.
tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Pain?
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were,
Lolo
however,
means
I would
pleasing.
counsel
Oh,
repose
God.
for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Autocorrect got you again, got Lamau. Oh look, it's living and mapping way.
Celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I'm not, Thancred.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Those bunnies are not cute. The bunnies are evil. The bunnies are the spawn of the devil.
We're home, my friend.
We're home.
Give me buddy or give me death. Oh God. No, Vieras are different. Loporits, Vieras are fine. So I only have beef with the Loporits. Why though? Why is it Choji being a Lala or me having beef with the rabbits? Okay, that makes more sense. I'm scared to click on that link. Oh, I know it's safe. I just don't know what to expect. It's not that I have no faith in UTC, it's that I have... I don't know.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Ah.
This is actually the false end. You're at the midway point. Ugh.
Welcome home, everyone!
We've been going for almost 7 fucking hours. I mean, yeah, patch stuff is patch stuff. Like, post Endwalker is post Endwalker. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be its own thing later on. We have side content to do. To be fair, TC, there were barely any side quests, and even if I ignored them, we'd still be at this kind of point.
Welcome home!
You're still at 6.0 MSQ. You finished when it released? Damn. And now regular credits that I can skip. Okay. Alright. before I skip them, I think I'm going to take this time to talk about Endwalker, which was a fantastic expansion. It was one hell of an expansion. It was great. I enjoyed this one a lot. I don't think I enjoyed it as much as Shadowbringers. I definitely prefer Shadowbringers over Endwalker, mostly because Moon. I hated the Moon so much. Like, getting there and fighting Zodiac right away was great, and then everything else sucked. It really destroyed just my whole mood with the expansion. Razat Han and Thavnair also didn't care for Thavnair that much. I'm going to say it. The Thavnair sections kind of sucked. Early Labyrinthos kind of sucked. Elpis was a high point. Elpis was great. Ultima Thule, fantastic. But damn, this was a roller coaster. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad I'm now done the main story of this game. Like, of the main expansion. We still got the post-expansion to do. And then Dawn Trail will come out and I will be able to do it when it releases. But I'm going to say this. Fuck. I predicted how Ultima Thule was going to go with the trope. I felt nothing. Like, Elpis made me care about the story. Yeah, absolutely Elpis made me care about the fucking story. Because the other parts sure didn't. Oh, Garlemald was cool as well. I think Garlemald was like, had the oh shit moment for me when the guy fucking, like, hung himself. That was fucking metal. I think that part was really cool. That kind of hooked me, but then the moon happened and you lose me again. I'm not saying Endwalker is bad by any means. I'm just saying it suffered a lot of, like, just, like, weird shot himself. He killed my man. Dude, look, he offed himself. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, it was a bullet to the... Regardless. Good expansion. Could have been better. Overall, a good time. Glad I'm fucking done with it so I can do more side content. Like Hildebrand. And Pandemonium. What the fuck is this? Okay, is it just the very end of the credits? You hate Hildebrand? Choji, there's something wrong with you. The Hildebrand quests are the best quests in the game. That's disgusting, Choji. I can't believe you would do that. It is peak comedy. I'm in the credits. Wait, am I? I'm not in this art. But that's still cool. Seeing the Asians walk one way and us walk. That's cool. The quest line makes you hate 14?
Dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Now the recap. Yeah, it's very slapstick.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
It doesn't gel well with you? Damn. This game is harder than turkey on Thanksgiving? What kind of turkey are you eating, Lolo?
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones? For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
It's also the dev's playground for testing animation limits. Yeah. The rubbery kind is the best.
To become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Huh? Duh.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
You should start a podcast and call it Tony's Playground. Sorry, but I actually already have a podcast, and it's called Tony's Game Lounge.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
A letter?
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Oh, that's why.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Time for a rebrand? Oh, God.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
I mean, technically speaking. I mean, we are getting a new logo soon.
As much as I look forward to
So
that
look forward
day,
to that.
I do hope it doesn't
Who's
come
Tony
anytime
anyway? Is he the Tiger Fellow? No.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm whole.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh. Why is Hermione in this
Wanting
game?
to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to
Can
depart.
Zataru also make me rich?
Leave no
I wish.
preparations undone or words
I wish we
unsaid.
could just talk to Tataru and she could give us money.
Off with
That would be
you.
cool. Yoshi P, why don't you go do that, please? I'm just craving Gil. Please. Oh, they're cutscenes. I wasn't kidding much when I said, but wait, there's more. Oh. No yawning in the DMV, sir. Okay, Ali, say you're next. Tony, skip. Right, who's next? I'm reading it partially, like I'm getting the gist of it, but I'm so done. It's past my bedtime. 2 o'clock Mountain is my cutoff time. It's almost 2:30. This is a 2-hour theory. A game theory. Yeah. I read fast. Believe it or not, I do read. I'm a very fast reader. You're dyslexic at 80, yeah. Three down, 5 to go. I will say this about the end of Endwalker. They do leave Xenos' death a bit ambiguous. So Xenos could still be alive, and he could still find his way back to Atheris. Which would be cool. Not gonna lie. I like Xenos as a villain. He's my second favorite villain after MSQ. I haven't played. I have not. I've only played, like I said, I've only played 14, 16, and 7 Remake. I have not played any of the other Final Fantasies. Xenos, it's Xenos. He's the Majima of 14. He kind of is, though. I mean, I know that the post-Endwalker expansion is essentially Final Fantasy IV. I do know that. Yeah, I know the basic plots of the games. I've played Theater Rhythm, so I kind of know. Like, Final Fantasy 1, you're trying to stop Garland, and Jack Garland has a whole paradox thanks to Stranger of Oh yeah, I played Stranger of Paradise. I played that one too. I keep forgetting that counts as a Final Fantasy game. I platinumed that game. Final Fantasy 2 is you go fight an emperor. Final Fantasy 3, you're an onion. It's cloud. It's what is it? FF3 is Crystal Tower. FF4 is post Endwalker. FF5. Oh fuck! What is 5's villain? Oh, it's X-Death. So FF5 is Tree. FF6 is the best one. FF7 is the one that's overrated. FF8 gave us Triple Triad. FF9 was cool. FF9's like the outlier of like the 7, 8, 9 era. But it's a good one. FF10 gave us The Laugh. FF10-2 was an unnecessary sequel that got memed on and now it's decent. FF11 was the first MMO. FF12 is Star Wars. FF13 is an unnecessary trilogy. FF14 is this one. FF15 is a road trip with the bros. And FF16 is sadness. Only sadness. And then there's Type 0, but we don't talk about Type 0. It's free on PlayStation Plus, though. I know my stuff. Like, I know my Final Fantasy. Have I played them all? No. And then you have Tactics, which is like... There's a couple Tactics games. I don't know what happens in all of them except the first one, because the first one has a whole tie-in with 14. With Evilise. I mean, FF13 could be the best one. I haven't played it, though. I only know the memes. I can say for a fact, though, 13 has a banging soundtrack. You literally just quoted all of that from our mutual FF fanatic. I mean, yes, and I watch other Final Fantasy stuff, TC. Like, I know, like, yes, while most of the stuff does come from Zach, I do know other things from my knowledge of playing video games all these years and talking with other gamers and watching videos. Practically his exact words minus a small spiel about 8 being the best one. Yeah. Although I will agree, 7 is definitely overrated. Like, don't get me wrong, I like 7 Remake, but it's definitely overrated. There are better heroes and stories within Final Fantasy. It's Hoary Boulder! Junction and Drossus. Yeah, the Junction, I mean, yeah, but Triple Triad be Pog. It's better than Tetra Quadra Cube, the 4 one. You haven't played many Triple Triad matches in FF14. You're playing the game wrong then. You see, FF14's key components are 3 things: doing the story, playing Triple Triad, and fishing. If you don't do any of these 3 things, you're not a real FF14 gamer. Real FF14 gamers play Mahjong too, but they don't want you to know. Do you realize there's a basement level in the Golden Saucer? There is? Pretty sure playing Triple Triad is actually something a bit more European. It's time to end it. Oh, cutscene.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Great
And I can
goobly
think of at least
boogly.
one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
You played at the commencement of ARR? Wow.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy XIV.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna jump off that bridge. Retirement. Yep. Give me the stuff. Okay, Finn. You stand tall. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Thanks, Yoshi P. Yoshi P, please end my suffering. Oh, this is to tease the raids.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Pandemonium. I'm excited to play through the Pandemonium raids. I'm so excited to finally play through those. Huh? Oh, and this is where we start the Alliance raid as well. Oh yeah, the video TC sent. Hold on. I completely forgot about that.
A test of your reflexes!
Okay. Okay. That's that was good. That was good. That was funny. My 350th minion, Wind Up Herois. And my 126th mount, Argos. I can also do the Island Sanctuary. Yep. Okay, let's go do one last thing. Look, oh god, Island Sanctuary. It's a daily thing too. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that. Not right now, at least. Did anything sell while I was gone? No. Hold on, I need to go change something. We're done. We are done with Endwalker. With main Endwalker. We are done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Just say 6. I'm done with 6.0. I am finally done with 6.0. And it feels so good. It feels so good to be done with 6.0. It feels so good. So, starting with my next Final Fantasy stream, we have a couple things, and by a couple, we have a lot of things to do before we continue the MSQ. We have Studium deliveries. We've got Pandemonium. We've got Realms of the Alliance raid. Yeah. We've got Island Sanctuary to start. We've got other side Hildebrand. We got Hildebrand to do. That's gonna be new Hildebrand. Yay! Finally, new Hildebrand. We got that to do. We've got Hildebrand weapon. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. There's a lot. I'm going to be doing some of the side quest stuff off stream, obviously. But the big things I am going to do myself. So, yeah. The Hildy weapon is easy compared to Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward? I hope it is, TC. I hope it fucking is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Regardless, though, that finally wraps it up for us tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming out for this 7.5-hour stream. I'm not doing this again. I'm taking the rest of the week off. No streams. No more streams this week, guys. I'm pooped. Give me money. Subscribe right now or you're a fake fan. I kid. That's the wrong screen. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming on in today. I'll be back next week with a schedule. Actually, wait, what is next week's schedule going to look like? Yo, 2 gifted subs. My alerts are not working on my end. Like, I can't hear that. I don't know why. I need to look into that. Thank you for the gifted subs, TC. All right. Next week's streams. No stream on Monday. No stream on Tuesday. No stream on Wednesday. Wow, actually, yeah. The next stream will be on the 7th for the Game Awards. Strictly because of how my work schedule is. Technically, I could do a stream on Tuesday. Technically, I could do a stream on Tuesday. So maybe Tuesday will do something. I don't know what, though. But yeah. So Tuesday and then Thursday next week. Be there for the Thursday one because we're going to watch the Scam Awards. Yes. But we're going to watch them live because I'm a sucker for that shit. Yeah. That's all I've got for you guys today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being around. Thanks for keeping me sane. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Endwalker came out in 2021.